Hello there, welcome to the stream. Hey, Rick and Doge. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. We're playing more Avowed today. This is Larry. This is my first character that I made while I was testing the game out. I like to leave that up while getting ready for the stream. Now, back to my real character. So, I hope you're all doing well today on this Sunday stream. And last time, we just came in here into, what's this town called? Paradise. And explored it a little bit. It's big. So there's a lot to do. I just arrived in Sansa's Emporium to deliver the news that his cartographer had died. And I was checking out these artifacts here. I haven't gone through all of them yet. Am I allowed back here?
My shop is in here, envoy.
Oh.
You're back. What have you found?
Supplies. What do you have for sale? Oh, crafting material. Okay. I've got some stuff to sell. Why not? Are you working on that Metal Rooms project for sort of porting it to Doom? Trying to rebuild it in the Doom engine? What is this? Spy's tools. The tools of a Valian Cartison and spy, caught hiding in Paradise. Front, a small dagger, made to be hidden beneath clothing. Second row left, a bundle of sage for disguising scent. Second row right, a brass plate, worn under the clothing to protect from stabbing attacks. Third row, a container of powder, often blush, may also be used to carry powder-based poisons. Back left, a jewelry box. Yeah, it's not really anything out of the ordinary. Consul Hot's deadly chalice. Rumor and mystery surround the Archmage Consul Hot, an undead wizard of unmatched power. During a gathering of the Circle of Archmagi, Consul Hot is said to have offered his peers a drink from his chalice of immortality. Arkemir instead gave the goblet to one of his imps who died on the spot. From that day forth, Consul Hot was disinvited from the Circle's annual winter feast. He resented it until his dying day. When he rose after death, he resented it still. His chalice and journals are on loan from the Archmage Tain, who said he would come back for them soon, several years ago. Consul Hot's journals are nothing but vulgar rants. Reader beware. Huh. Godless pottery. And we got fungi samples. think we can skip those.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
God Shrine Totem Fragment. 4 of 6. Artifact observations. Notes on the trinket recovered near the eastern ruins. Sacred object, but to whom? Iconography suggests Wodica. Very old, perhaps from first Adarian settlers. Did Adarian ships land here centuries earlier than we thought? Curious implications for historical record. Definitely incomplete though, part of a larger relic. More fragments in the area, warm to touch, enchanted, valuable. Well, it's mine now. I need it to complete this totem. Where did he find it? It doesn't say. Oh, Eastern Ruins, okay.
Definitely don't feel like we should be in here.
Okay, we're done here.
I understand the curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
It is now. Let's see. Does this actually show where the other totem fragments are? It tells me, find the golden flames atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. In the Dwarven Halls beneath Mountain Shroud. No, it doesn't give me markers. That's fine. Let's see. Acquire, that's a quest. Acquire better armor. Acquire better weapons. Right, I'll get right on that. Let's see, what do I want to do? There's this Andra's Kiss one. A quest, escape plan. A young couple with a checkered past wants to flee the Adarian authorities and Paradise to live in Thirdborn. Reme, a friend of the couple, has asked you to procure the supplies they need to survive. And for that, I need Andra's Kiss, a medicinal herb. Now that... is up there. But we got more quests in here. Oh, the market district. Right, somebody mentioned... there was some NPC that mentioned, I can find better gear in the market district. This place is huge. Military surplus.
Did those just blink at me?
Missives of the Hand Occult. Add to journal and continue. We'll read it later. There's a switch here. Somebody's up to no good. A secret cult. Not so secret. They've kind of marked this area fairly well with all the eyeballs.
Ah, a seeker of mystery.
Hiya.
Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you.
Okay. If I can.
Thank you.
Now what?
Mysterious well. Unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg.
I'll do what I can to rid this land of fungus.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
What is that? A sandwich. A holy sandwich. It's gonna use most of my lockpicks. Better be good. Money. Common plate armor. Heavy armor. Break it down. There we go. Money, common pistol, water. Why all the secrecy?
May your eyes see all.
She part of an banned cult or something? Yeah, it's not very well hidden at all. I don't know what's so secret about this. Or why all the secrecy here.
The Adherents aren't going anywhere. You might as well get used to it.
Yeah, we're here to stay. I'll take your food.
The Adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home.
Wrong button.
Own lives to live.
The Clavager deserved better!
The gods will make them pay.
There we go. Trying to put my wand away. Hey, Doomsayer.
You!
Not to be confused with Doomslayer.
You herald the end of our way of life. You are a scourge upon our city.
What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Say whatever you want about the Empire, but leave me out of it.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
I don't know, people seem mostly friendly. Except that guy who killed me.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the adherents not exemplify everything we hate?
We must stand against tyranny!
Okay, let's go to the market. Can I have this? Yep. Elia, what are you doing?
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
All you can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Of course, I often visit the bathhouse.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Oh, I've been outside that place. So she's single now, huh? Good to know. Market district. Where? Here? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so close. But as the point, it's useless without that Adra.
Someone's got a quest for me. What's down here? Sword, money, and treasure. If I can open it. Band of Transcendent Suffering. That doesn't sound pleasant. Plus 35% melee damage, minus 100% damage reduction. I see. Sort of a glass cannon type of thing. Anything else down here?
Oh, no, you don't! Good one!
Another spider infestation. I don't know where I am right now.
We make a good squad.
You did nothing.
Beware. There's, probably 1,000 spiders in there.
1,000 spiders. There were 4.
Aye, aye. Stand back.
Where now? Coming in hot.
Let's get rid of these eggs.
Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Kraken horn. Okay, there's a little cave thing here.
Coming in hot. Here it comes. Aye, aye.
Ready, aim.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Anything back here? Oh, I think I've been here earlier. Yeah, okay. Made it. Okay. Back to the market district.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Sapiento de Falva, who are you?
Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately.
Hello again, Dosh.
Took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
The plants and animals feel it? What do you mean by that?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer.
That's what I'm here to look into.
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Okay, I can use my Arcane Scholar class here. A recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the Awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me. As if they fear my wrath.
I'm sure they do. Luminous Adra is very hard to find unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supply.
Didn't I buy some earlier?
Certainly
I think I
seemed
did.
honest to me.
I might have some.
Must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Or I have some Adra. I don't know what kind it is, luminous or otherwise. A trained animancer might know where to find luminous Adra, if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers and she might know something.
Yes, I think I know where an animancer is already. We'll go speak to Adelgun then.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own. If anyone asks.
Of course.
Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Speak to the locals about where to find luminous Adra. Okay.
Are you sure this will work?
Good, sir.
Wow, the market district is
It's the most effective in the living lands.
busy. Business is booming.
Why should yours be different?
If I gave my secret out, it wouldn't be special, would it? Now remember, 3 drops every time you wash your hair. Only on the scalp, though.
Why?
You don't want to see the man who put it on his chest.
A snake oil salesman. Let's talk to him.
Oh, dear envoy. You look like you could use my product.
Don't need it. I've got a full head of hair. The handgun.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I met her before. I don't remember who she is. Hang on. How did he get past the lockdown?
The local animancer, if you can believe it. Sapiento vouched for me. He wants to study my soul.
Oh,
Mainly, he just asks a lot of strange questions. Could be worse.
I'd be careful. The curiosity's killing me. What's it like living with a Zarep? Oh yeah, she was the one who had the Zarep infestation.
Every day is different, that's for sure. But
Now she found her
I
twin,
like it.
a Zarep.
It's made me realize how dull my
Her
life
soul
was
twin.
before. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
No problem.
So much to do.
Might through magic, premium protection. Are these stores closed or something? Oh, here we go. Half-finished complaint. Captain Navarro, how am I supposed to do my job if your iron supplier keeps sending me such bad ingots? That ore's more watered down than Red Karen Warthonig. Warthonig. What if one of my swords shears off in a fight? No one will buy from me again. I'm not paying another skate until he sends a shipment that passes my inspection personally. And if you're rude about it, I'm paying half. Not up to snuff, huh?
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Yeah, I got killed. There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Good point. Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Are you sure you're not a little jealous?
I just think... Well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
Good for you. I'd like to buy something. You've got fine equipment. How about a fine robe? Fine gambeson or fine leather cuirass. I want light armor. I don't have a lot of money. I don't want to buy this. Oh, you're selling Adra. I'll buy that. Well, now I have no money for anything else. Alright, where's your sister? Might through magic. I gotta go west? Wait, there's a quest for me here.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
A lot of quests. Bounties. Nakib. Attention, a reward will be given for killing Ivory Spider Spinner Nakib. She's the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradis, and killing her will cull their numbers. She's known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city. I can do that.
You're a brave soul, envoy. Spiders are bad enough as is, let alone big mean bastards like Nasib.
No problem. Octave the Firebrand. Attention, a reward will be given for killing Octave the Firebrand. He's a wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He's known to be at the Godless Ruins in the overgrown frontier, northwest of Paradis.
Oh,
no problem.
Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
A fellow fire enthusiast. Bounty Ralga. You look mean. Attention, a reward will be given for killing the ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of a Zarab tribe and is wanted for their recent killings of the town citizens. He's known to be in at Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradis, in the Reach.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful now.
No problem. Bounty Tempestuous Luandi. Attention, a reward will be given for killing Tempestuous Luandi. She is a known smuggler ringleader wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradis. She's known to be at the ship graveyard in Andra's Reach, east of Shantytown.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
The Yellow Bands. Attention, a reward will be given for killing the Yellow Bands. They are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst Pargrunen ruins east of Paradis.
There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless. A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradis. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Got it. How did you become the bounty master of Paradise?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
I'm sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason.
Fair enough.
Now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Goodbye.
Safe out there, you hear?
Okay, I got a ton of bounties. Which way is west? Hello, Marilyn.
Step right
I
up.
met your sister.
I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
I do.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Can't you and your sister just get along? Just because you have different professions. It's not like you're competing with each other. A dagger is all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Do these goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
You'd better practice your penmanship. That scroll uses the rune for goat.
Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Let me see what you're selling. Not sure I trust her anymore. You do have light armor, unique light armor. Weatherproofing threads. Minus 15% incoming fire frost and shock damage. And increased health restoration. I like this. Common quality. Common grimoire of greater elements. Oh, okay. I think I want that. That'll give me some new spells. Alright, I'll buy it. I can't buy anything else. I'm poor again. Alright, I'll come back later. Get some fine armor and weapons. Let's see. Common robe. I do have, I think I have points to spend. Points available? No. What about my companions? I got a notification that I had some points to spend or something. It doesn't look like it, though. Okay. Well, never mind that. I want to go up and get this Andra's Kiss. Also, the yellow bands are here. Might be risky, but we'll give it a try. Unspent attribute points. Yeah. Attribute point? Oh, attribute points. Okay. Right. I think I want more intellect for more essence and elemental resistance. Yeah, I think that'll do. Okay, now what would it take to upgrade my wand to a fine wand? Anything unique that I haven't encountered yet? Yeah, Haley's Talon, Hardwood Branch. I gotta do that. I gotta figure out where to get these hardwood branches and talons.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right.
Here we go. Sleep.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
The living land seemed like a complicated place.
An ancient place. The exiles' place. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them have come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To escape poverty and hunger?
The wind stirs the field of grain. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They want the same thing as others. Power.
Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory.
Pretty much.
The instinct to conquer innate?
It sure seems that way. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
A memory? What kind?
The past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Ah. Purple leaves. What a nice dream. Alright, daytime again. Now we head... Well, we got a lot of area down here to explore, but first... we're gonna head up there. See if we can find Andra's kiss. And see if we can find some new materials so I can upgrade my weapon to a fine wand. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to fight higher level enemies at all. Can't do enough damage.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Precarious hold. Let's check it out. Common sword.
Ready, aim.
Electric lily seed. Oh, it's a grenade. Weird.
Aye, aye.
Essence generators are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage. Okay. That's what that is. Let's try it. It's not going to close? Okay. Let's try down here first. A lockbox. That is a big bridge. Where does that lead? Oh, the eastern section there. Okay. Crumbling journal. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still serve their function, if that function was to block the way to Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this and you can follow in the footsteps of those long past. Got it. Oh yeah, Rick, I'm sure you can do some interesting puzzles even in the Doom engine. Obviously, the engine is pretty limited, but I'm sure you could do some pretty clever stuff with it. Especially with modern tools.
Stand back.
Alright, let's try this. Where's the other one? It broke? Oh, there it is. Strangled Adra. Emerald Stair Gatehouse. Oh, this is the Emerald Stairs. Okay. That's down there. What is this?
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
We're not given a place in history. We have to fight for it.
Throw a stone to make ripples. Beat back the tide of time. Your resolve stirs within us.
What do I get?
Just like the Strangler.
Leveled up.
You gotta tell me the secret. The envoy blacked out. Now the Archer has flowers.
I think we cured it.
What about summing up?
Ow. Okay, that's the party camp. Emerald Stair Gatehouse. So I want to go there, but I still have to go up north and get this medicinal herb or whatever it is. It's a house. Now I did level up, so let's see. We can raise our stats a little bit here. Constitution. Yeah, we'll put a point in that. More max health and poison and bleed resistance. That's fine. And abilities. I've got one ability point to spend. Crackling bolt. Conjures a powerful bolt of electricity that bounces between enemies and the environment 3 times. I want it. Uh-oh. Don't know who they are, but they don't want me here. Andra's Kiss. There we go. That was easy. Now I gotta deliver that. So the yellow bands, yeah, that's the yellow bands up there. Let's go up there. Oh, I haven't found the footlocker yet. I haven't fired it up again after finishing it. Oh, that is a huge... Is that a dragon? That's a dragon. Dragon skeleton. Yeah, I haven't fired it up again. But I will soon. I do want to look around for more notes and things that I might have missed. I probably won't do another video on it. But I do want to check that footlocker.
Ice front. Bandits ahead.
There they are. There's a bear. That bear's just leaving the bandits alone. Not really gonna be able to do this stealthily. I don't think.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Yellow band outlaw. These guys are level 2. I'm not going to be able to fight these guys. Oh god.
The left.
Get out of here.
Look to your left.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I can't get out. Second wind. I'm incapacitated. Get up. Alright, how do I get out of here? Let's find the door. Is there a door?
I'll regret this.
God.
You're not looking good.
Dead. Dang. So I gotta find a way to upgrade my wand. Or make more money and buy a fine wand. Alright, well, screw that. We're going back to town. We can finish the, let's see. Oh yeah, it says here, the yellow bands, that's a much higher level quest. Escape plan, that's it. I acquired Andra's Kiss. Let's turn that in, get some experience. Escape plan, escape plan. There. Okay. And that should be east. All right. Let's go do something that won't get me killed. Yeah, I think I missed one upgrade. One Eyebot upgrade. So I'll want to look around for that. But that's nice that Edie acquires the upgrades that you find there. It's kind of interesting what they did. Oh, okay, I gotta get up there. What they did with Lonesome Road, instead of going with a an open world thing, they went with a more linear experience. And they put some optional stuff on that linear path, but it was mostly just a linear path all the way through.
Ugh. Did this place always smell like sweat?
Can't smell that bad, it's in the open air. What is that up there? It's graffiti. I want to get up there. A sword. Can't jump that high. I hear loot up there. There's something up there.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
What's going on, Metano?
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Don't worry about me. Easy, they're just gulls. What do they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
I agree. They've clearly got it out for you. I can help.
You're that envoy, aren't you?
That's me.
The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I started looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
I don't mind. A lot of spoiled food out here. I'll take it though. Well, we're gonna do some parkour here in a moment. Can I have that? Thank you. You didn't care for the Dinkum demo? Yeah, that's fine. It's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea.
Finally, another customer.
I like it a lot.
Come in.
It's super chill.
Oh, it's you.
I just like exploring, collecting things. Me? Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
You don't need to stand on formality on my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Serve me up. What do you got? Grog, health potion. You want to buy an axe? A great sword? Made a little money. I don't want to sell everything because I can just... I want to... deconstruct it. Might get something good. Oh, how do I deconstruct it? Break down. Can I only do that with weapons? I can't do that with armor? Oh, weird. Okay. Good to know. What is that? Oh, Solinet. That's one of them.
I bring my food up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night.
It's nice and quiet up here after the birds go to sleep.
Yeah.
There's a treasure there.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Hello. Leah Flade and Glade Wine. Are you hurt?
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Remai? She asked me to help you. Did she? That must have been a while ago. I don't remember.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, is this the escape plan quest? Oh, okay. This is what I came here for. She said you were looking to leave Paradise for Thirdborn.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright, what do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any.
I've got some.
Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I saw that skeleton. I happen to have some on me.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn.
I think I have
Got
that.
them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny, you should say that. I have the deed with me.
Oh,
Yeah, the broker died.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey.
Oh, I don't have any money. I see. You need me to talk to them.
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay.
Because I don't got money to donate.
If they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean...
Yeah, what are you wanted for anyway? You're wanted? Of course you are.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Yeah, I'll probably play another Fallout. I want to see what... I'll put off Fallout 1 and 2, see what they do with the source code, if anything. And Fallout 3. Because they'll probably do a remaster of Fallout 3. So Fallout 4 seems like a good choice. I enjoyed that. It'd be good to dive back in. I liked that. I liked Fallout 4 more than Fallout 3. But it's been a long time since I've played part 3, so... But I do want to play it again. So, yeah, I think Fallout 4 would be the next one that I play. Alright, I don't want to know. We can leave it in the past. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Nod.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
Alright, I gotta chat with these smugglers. But first, I've got to find all these solanets. There's one up there.
slip back into paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
What do we got here? Spoiled cabbage. Yum yum.
It has to be around here somewhere.
Here it is. Apple. Is that what you were looking for? What are you looking for?
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What is a person of means such as yourself doing digging around this muck?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine.
Oh no.
It simply must be around here somewhere.
If we find a ring, I'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
Is it right behind me? I saw something behind me. Nope, that's not it.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Shantytown merchant, what do you sell?
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store.
Hey, Soul Empress.
It can't be
Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Yeah, have fun with Dinkum. I'm trying to put him out every day now, but I might miss a day here and there. I recorded a bunch in advance, so we should be good now every day. Good to see you're enjoying him, though. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Have a good sleep. Did you say you heard someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Let me see what you have. You got a figurine, a unique trinket, plus 10% fire damage. Oh, I want it. I'm poor. I hate being poor. I can always make more money. Maybe. I don't know. Enemies respawn, don't they? I hope they do. I need some way to farm monies. Alright. Here, you can... You can have my armor. Oh, I don't have any... Yeah, here we go. Brigand sleeves, you can have it. Have all my armor. Ability essence cost. Yeah, take it. Court gloves, take it. It's all yours. I'm gonna keep my unique stuff.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
There's a lot of verticality in this game. A lot of climbing and parkour and jumping. Disgruntled neighbor's note. Mobhan, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that damn loot myself. Three of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. Your family, so I'm not going to leave you to the wilds, but please, go down to the shore or something until you can carry a tune. Fair. That would annoy me too. I consider myself extremely lucky that I've never had to live in a an apartment or anything like that. I did live in a duplex once when I was a kid for a few years, and that was fine, but the neighbors were great. Oh. I have no lockpicks. Oh, whoops. Oh god. I want to see if this this guy sells lockpicks.
No one tops my prices, Garrett. Welcome back.
Yes, and he has 3 of them. I shall buy all of them. I think that's how many I need. Are they that bad, Juniper? Well, I'm glad you find it more hilarious than annoying. There's nothing more annoying than an annoying neighbor. And nothing worse than an annoying neighbor. Oh yeah, I saw your comment on one of the Dinkum videos, I think, Soul Empress. But thanks for subscribing. I'm liking Avowed quite a bit. Common scale armor. Yeah, I like the combat, the magic system here in Avowed. Characters are interesting. I don't know too much about the story yet. There's like a fungal infestation going on in these, what's it called? The living lands, they call it. And I've been sent here to investigate by the Emperor. So I don't know too much about that yet. So I can't say too much about the story, but I'm enjoying it. I can hear more treasure. Is it below me? It's right below me. Let's see. Yeah, right there. That's 2 of 4? Yeah, there's 2 more here. But yeah, if you're interested in Fallout, I just finished Fallout New Vegas. I don't think I've played any other Fallout games on the channel. I played all of them previously, but not on the channel. I think I'll be playing Fallout 4 pretty soon. I'm gonna look into Fallout 4 mods, find out what I want to install.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
What is that banner?
Careful. Some people have fallen down these stairs. Not me, mind.
These stairs? This doesn't look that dangerous. We got a nice beveled edge here. You'd have a hard time hurting yourself falling down these stairs. Soft wood. Here we go. Okay, there's something over there. There's the last one. Hi. Oh. Okay. Let's see if I can get up there. I don't think there's a path up from here. Oh, there is. Nosy observations. Conensdag, no change. Meckwensdag, no change. Volksdag, evening, goes downstairs and meets a man behind the house. She's done this twice before, but not on the same day of the week. It's the same man, though. Dicey. Think he's one of the Sparrowhawks. Volksdag, midnight, checks the windows and closes the drapes, takes a lantern out of the balcony that faces the sea. She lights it and covers the flame with a scarf 3 times, then snuffs it and goes back inside. Signaling to a boat involved in their smuggling. We got a spy. Volkstag. Where's Volkstag? I don't know. Probably not important, just a little world detail. In a house facing the sea. Something I can break up there? Oh, I gotta get back up there. Dagger. Okay, this is it. There's the lantern. I think we got a smuggler. Okay, now I gotta find the guy outside. Here he is, Mateno. I've got your trinkets. I've got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Huh. I could ask for payment or just give them to him. You can have them. Here, put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Oh good, I'd rather have that than payment. You'd better keep it. What if it's protecting you from the curse? No, I'll take it. You do that? Thank you. I need all the luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
Maybe we'll find him dead later. I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
I got a trinket. Enchanted Swollenet. Plus 20% currency when looting coins. Ooh, I'll take that. The trinket I bought goes around my neck, so I can't use that. Oh well, I wasted my money. Okay. Now, I want to help these guys escape. Where are the smugglers? Oh, they're all the way out here. Back to the west. There they are. I can't just jump down. Can I?
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
Nothing to see here, friend.
There we go.
It's all right. I know who he is.
Captain Soldis and Elora.
Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Thank you.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm a friend of Leoflad and Gladewin. Gladewine, maybe you've heard of them? I won't mention their names. I'm here on behalf of some Adarians you're fleecing for money. I don't want to be hostile towards them. Alright, I'll mention their names.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
You are a furry's wet dream. Wow. Honor the original deal you made with Gladewin, and I'll cover their share. Whoa. How much is their share? Gladewine said you changed the terms of your agreement. I'll cover the new deal. Either way, I'm gonna have to pay. Honor the original deal you made and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
I did.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge.
Awesome.
We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
You better do right. Thanks, Alora. I can attack. On second thought, I'll just take your boat. No? Thank you, Alora.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Right. Okay, back to Shantytown.
Why people choose to live in a place like this, we'll never know.
I don't think they really...
Paradise doesn't have room for all of the Adiran new arrivals.
Yeah, I don't think they choose to live here. More like they don't have much choice.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Take a moment to breathe. Weren't they just saying how awful it smells here? Alright, how do I get back up there?
Oh, you're back. Great. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
Branches,
Take
pelts,
them. Now,
and other crafting materials.
we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Sure.
Real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
We can never repay you for your kindness. God's blessings on you.
Good luck. Okay. Well, I got some money. Not enough to buy any fine wands. Wait a minute. Let's go to a journal. Some of these bounties I think I can do. Mercenary Falls. Godless Ruins. Kill Nakib. In her nest beneath Paradise. Where is that? Ah, okay. Derelict Garden. Let's go to Precious Light. Speak to the locals about where to find Special Adra? Oh, that's a high level quest. Never mind. Let's not do that. Yeah, let's try to find Nakib. Giant spider. That bounty might get me enough money to buy a new weapon or something. Kai wants to talk to me. We'll have to do that next time we set up camp. Okay, so derelict garden. Don't know exactly how I'm gonna get there. Yeah, it's in here. Then where do I go? Ah, down there. Okay.
I probably don't need to tell you to be ready for anything.
I'm ready. Note to a fisherman. A note written in careful hand, brief but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run toward is haunted, or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Edda. Wall-mounted fish trophy. Wow, that is a tiny fish. A remarkably small fish is displayed on this wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom is a small bronze sign with the following text: Edda's first catch. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. May this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. Bah. Oh no. They got webbed.
Mine now. Nice shot. Everyone okay?
Okay, let's go in. Ruinous cavern. Out. Fresh blood. Someone could be alive down here.
One for you! Come and get me. Stand back. That's all of them.
Nope, found a deadman. Steel garrote medallion. +2 resolve. Nah, I don't need that. I'll keep my other necklace.
Here it comes.
All right, let's go deeper. Money, note to the survivor. This note is written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor. If you've come this far, I hope this note serves as warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones here, animal or kith. Clearly the spider cannot reach this place, I thought, to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. Could have climbed out that hole there. Well, I guess there's spiders there. Oh, you're playing through Skyrim again. Yeah. So you're doing a mage? Yeah, magicka regen, super important. Essence potion.
Show me what you got. Good one. Didn't stand a chance.
Ready, aim.
I can handle it.
Coming in hot.
Ready, aim.
Oh, they're getting bigger. Oh boy, here they are. Oh, they're not too deadly. Easy. I think I'm overpowered here.
We make a good squad.
Now, Kib's leg. Alright, we can turn that in, get some money. Steel garrote plate +1. Unique armor. Is highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enchanted or enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors will provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, and so on. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find the unique armor that best suits your playstyle. I will, thanks. That's not the first unique armor I found, is it? It can't be.
Coming in hot. Aye, aye. Stand back.
Yeah, for me, the game that I would play every year is sort of a, more or less every year as an annual tradition was Fallout 1, the original. Oh, that's a way out. Haven't done that in about a decade, though. Iridescent ladder, potions.
Here it comes.
There's a bunch more eggs there. I'm gonna leave them. Yeah, I don't know if I'm helping anything by destroying these eggs. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, that's one bounty. Let's go see if we can turn this in. Get some money.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
Nakib has been slain.
Don't envy you haven't gone into that hole.
500 coins, not
I'm
bad.
thankful you did so. Be safe out there, you hear?
Okay, let's visit this lady again.
I knew you'd be back.
Fine wand, that's what I need. It's 3,000. I almost have enough. Do I have anything I could sell? Amethyst. Yep. I got gems I can sell. Okay. Fine wand. I'll take it. Okay, now it wants me to buy fine torso armor as well. That's gonna cost a bit. Yeah, we can do other quests. Try to make some more money. Let's go ahead. Let's head to the Mermaid's Den. I had a quest there. Maybe it wasn't a quest, but a note or something. Oh, yeah, it was, yeah, someone wanted me to deliver a letter. Okay, well, I'm not sure what quest that is, but, alright, Mermaid's Den. Yeah, I've played through Fallout 4 twice, I think.
Their souls dying as people just keep on walking.
I like the crafting system in that. Performer Dugoru. Here, I gotta get behind you. I need this stuff.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
Is something wrong?
Everything! This performance is a nightmare! My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Why not? I'm sure the audience would love to laugh at you.
Right. Great way to raise a man's spirits.
Sorry.
No, he's right. I was foolish to think I could do it. I wasn't cut out for this in Esperanto, and I'm not here either. I'll have to come up with some excuse for why we're closed today. Just leave me be, will you?
Okay. Yeah, the only issue I had with Fallout 4, or the main issue, was the settlement system was kind of implemented in sort of a half-assed way. It felt like a prototype, and I think that's what it was. They wanted to just try it out. Just as an experiment. Because they were thinking of doing it with Fallout 76, probably. And they wound up expanding on it a little bit.
I don't know. A break like that?
For Fallout 76.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
Paradise. If someone killed him, they'll get what's coming.
Guess it isn't Sparrowhawk territory. Guess it isn't Sparrowhawk territory anymore, now is it?
Whatever you say. Oh. Oh yeah. The Sparrowhawks are mad at me.
Marius.
There's more of them.
Good fight. Watch yourselves.
Oh, they keep coming.
On sick.
I want all this loot. Yeah, I think mods kind of fix some of the issues with the settlement system, so I'm gonna look into getting some of those mods. Because there is potential there. They could have done more with it. Ah.
Coming from your right.
Is there more?
On sick.
Hey, hold it.
There's more. Oh my god.
Next one's mine. Nice work.
Yeah, alright. Everybody's hostile with me now here, huh? All I wanted to do was visit the mermaid's den. Ow.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
Now there's a face I'd never forget.
Damn right. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. Miranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't, Andoran raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I'm here to arrest you. Miranda thrust forward. Andoran flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you, a rake and a liar. Andoran never lost his smirk. Yet you are still blushing. Can't wait to read the rest of it. I'm sure it gets dirty. Real dirty real quick. Juliana.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
Yep, I killed everyone. He was threatening someone. I just did what was right.
What was right? This is
Don't
going
laugh
to be
at me.
good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I've spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
Her voice sounds familiar. Not sure. I bet you hear all kinds of things in here. What can you tell me about Paradis?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradis out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
Is everyone here running from something?
Not everyone. Most of them are just misfits, but I see how it would seem that way. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
Paradis will grow on him. Give it time.
Everyone loves an optimist. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority.
I've got a firm
well,
hand.
Someone like you.
Whatever you need. Supplies? That's specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
Right. And I need to have an idea of what I'm getting into.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd send you to your death?
Do you want me to answer that?
It was rhetorical, but you're sweet. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks are still around? I thought I killed their leader. And all the rest of them.
You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in.
I'm not afraid of a gang. Let me handle it.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Warehouse. I've been in there. I warn you, they might not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you.
Got it.
I have a reputation to maintain.
Can I deliver this note, though?
I wish that painter would come by more often.
I hope Elia's all right. I haven't seen her in an age.
Nazca, I think you're who I'm looking for.
Oh, sweetie. We're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
A woman named Belia wants me to give this letter to you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
Sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Well, that's nice of you.
I wish I were more like Juliana. She never seems fazed by anything. You're new around here, aren't you?
Hey, we can get a nice view from up here. Oh, I gotta get up there. There's gotta be something in that tower. Okay, where was the shipment? In the dock. Okay, that's where we're going. Alright, I think I'm going to take a quick break here. I've been going for about 2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. My coffee has gone cold. I need to reheat it and get some more. So I'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. Just gonna stretch my legs, refill coffee, all that stuff, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if we can collect the shipment. Who do I talk to about this? Yeah, there's the warehouse.
We're alive, boys. We've got company.
Sparrowhawk, Jago. Haven't I been in there? I think I've been in there. There's an entrance on the reverse side. Let's see. One lockpick. Let's see if I can buy one. Buy a lockpick. The vendor here was selling them, but I bought them all. I don't know if they've replenished their inventory. Let's see.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
No, these are weapons.
The living time to resupply.
4 lockpicks. I'll take them all. Thank you. Oh god, those were expensive. Well, no, they weren't. I don't think. I think they're 15 each. That's not bad. I just don't have a lot of money. Alright, we can get in and loot this place without causing any more bloodshed. Juliana's shipment. Someone has tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Helia's parsley, common to the Adarian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Got it. Well, that makes sense. Oh, was there another way in? Yeah, maybe. I didn't have to use a lockpick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could have gone in through the roof. There were like 4 different ways in here. Two of them requiring no lockpicks. Oh well. Here we go. You gonna follow? Oh, they're not even gonna try. Yeah, they're just staying behind. Alright. Whoa. They teleported when I wasn't looking. That's not right. Okay, let's deliver this. Alright, where is it? I passed it up. Oh no, it's up here. Hello, Shadowfire. How's it going?
Dato won't be coming around this week.
Any sign of my shipment?
I got your drugs. Slip it to her and smirk. Here, they don't even know it's gone.
Good. I hoped you'd find a way to handle it quietly.
You've learned from a good healer. Helia's parsley is the safest contraceptive.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Oh, right.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
It's illegal. Oops. Never mind then. Good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Got it. I know. That's why no one is going to hear a word about this.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I understand why you don't trust me, but I mean it.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
Best way to fight injustice is to undermine it.
I don't know how you made it out of the Adiran court alive.
I'm
but
different.
I guess I'm lucky you did. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
I'll take it. Nah, I won't ask for an apology. You just did what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy.
Money?
You've done me a favor I won't forget.
Night Mistress's favor.
I'll leave the light on for you.
I got a trinket or something.
If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Night Mistress's favor slowly regenerates essence while close to a companion. Can I... Is that a necklace? Yeah, okay. I like that. But also money. Money is good. I'll keep this, swollen.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
Right.
I can't stop worrying about the dream scotch.
Okay. I don't have nearly enough money to buy the armor I need. I gotta make more money. What about more of these bounties? Where are they? Can't do the yellow bands. Can't do that one. These are all in unexplored areas. I could start following the main quest again, just make some progress in that. So, yeah, the last thing that happened really was I was brought back from the dead. And we enlisted Marius, the tracker. That's part of the main quest. Find the Watcher. Runed, the local Watcher, may have insight into your near-death experience. She can be found in the hills to the northeast. Oh, or investigate the scene of the crime. We've got to do all three of these, I guess. Marius suggested starting your investigation at the western gatehouse. Your killer might have left some evidence atop one of the adjoining rooftops. So actually, yeah, investigate my own death. This rooftop thing, I've already done that. I did find evidence on a rooftop, but I didn't have Marius with me. So I guess it didn't count. I think I found out where the assassin was stationed. Crier Haraharu.
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Got it. Okay, where am I? Let's head to the scene of the crime. Got anything to say?
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Yep, that's where it was.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Scholar Edelgund? Hello.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarip queen.
What?
You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Interesting strangers, eh? Have you seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by chance?
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Oh, this is the Adra quest. Talk to the locals about where to find Adra. It seems odd they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
if they squinted hard enough, they might find it. It's very rare outside the Deadfire. I've only seen it once or twice.
Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Okay, then we need to go to Castel's Folly.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
We're after the luminous adra, not the smugglers.
Can't argue that. I wouldn't worry. The smugglers are probably getting themselves killed searching for something that isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly.
You'd be right.
I wish you luck.
Thank you, Miss Fancy Pants. She does kind of stand out from the rest of them. With that robe and the boots and the glasses. She looks like a scholar. Alright, let's get up here.
This is where the guards decide if your stuff is worthy of being in Paradise. The answer I've found is no.
Flask of poison. Flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
We were just there.
Apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Alright. We're going back there. Oh god. I want to jump to that roof. Oh god. I did it. Okay, that's the spider den. Is there a safe way down here?
Lonely? Tense? Visit the Mermaid's Den.
Okay. Back to the apothecary. I think the apothecary was the one who I rescued from the big ogre. I kind of got ahead of myself and explored some of this area before the game sent me here via the main quest. But that's okay. We gotta go take a right. What is that banner? Oh, that's not pretty. Someone doesn't like the Emperor very much.
Wait. We should ask that apothecary about your assassin before we leave.
That's where I was going.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute.
That's okay.
It's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in. I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment.
We'll take it from the corpses of our enemies. We'll be fine.
But there's no accounting for the quality we'll find that way. If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradise's main market.
I don't have money. I don't know how to make that more clear. I can't afford it.
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
Show him poison flask. What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Hawking poison and paying off thugs isn't endearing you to me.
Envoy, please, I had nothing to do with your murder.
Oh, yeah?
Anything's poison in the wrong hands. Salt can kill you dead.
I think I'd recognize salt. Yeah, I've eaten at the Balrog after all.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
The assassin is from Paradise, a local.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt in your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
I appreciate the help.
Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Poison or
all right. Everyone's always grabbing their shoulder. It's like the universal animation for I'm hurt. Temple of Andra, huh? Common brigand armor. Oh, there's some loot I forgot to pick up last time I was here. Untimely end. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. How do we get to that section of town?
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Alright, let's see. Paradise Hightown, okay. I think I have to go through here. But while I'm in this area, I can have a chat with the Watcher, who may have some insight into my near-death experience. They're down there. Right there? Oh, no, that just leads out. Southern Embrace. And then the Watcher is... yeah, way up there. Okay. Now, I think... let's go back to my journal. I think there's a treasure map. Yeah, there's a treasure nearby. I think I know where that is. That's the eastern wall of the city, right up here. Let's see. Let's go up there. We're nearby. Might as well check it out. Soul Sponge. Blood. This person did not die of natural causes. There's a rope and a hook. Oh, they tried to grapple up there. Tattered note. I can't believe I was barred entry into Paradise. The city is my home. These people know me, and yet I wasn't let in. Well, I refuse to be stuck out here. I was able to scrounge up rope and a hook. So I'm going over the walls. Boudica is my witness. I'll get back into the city or die trying. Well, you died trying. Switch.
Secret door. I feel like I should have known about that.
Aha. Gloves of the Strangler. What is it? Extra stealth attack damage and 3% critical hit chance. Yeah, I'll use it. Why not? A little shrine of some kind. I think that was the treasure. Yeah, that was it. Let's see if I can find a way inside from out here. Over the wall. Oh, there's an entrance here, maybe. Yeah, I've been here. I think this is where I fought the undead. Yeah, okay. Milk. Common bow. Gehrman's journal. Base camp day 1. Lost the better part of an hour by sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Adra pillar and noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor, and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Oh, this is the cartographer. Did I don't think I found this before. Day 4, drafted form lines for the hills and southeastern coast. Hope to make it to the ruins, but the rocks made it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs make my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is this altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Day 6. Woke up with a headache this morning. A humid front has moved in and swathed Paradis in fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Day 7. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I've come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it, or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right, that's why he sent me. I can go in, I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. The fog made him lose his mind? Forgotten soul pod, I'll take that. Yeah, I can't remember exactly where I found his body. Probably in the ruins, the caverns beneath here. Ah, colorful cows. I like you. Okay, let's see if we can get in here.
Paradis can be a nice place, if you know the right people.
Gates open now. What is it?
Okay, now we're in the Hightown district. I've been in here. I haven't fully explored this, but extremely legal goods. Oh, I want to visit there. Aemon's estate. Okay.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? You're used to this.
Envoy.
Clean up your desk. Papers everywhere.
Murderers! How awful.
Murderers.
Wish I had a back.
Oh, great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization, and punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here, O Queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
I don't like you. I hear a treasure. I want treasure. I gotta get up there.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Hi.
Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Captain Aelfir.
Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this rabble.
Nice armor. Nice axe. A fellow redhead. Good to meet you.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well.
They call them the Living Lands, but things die a lot around here.
Careful with that dagger.
Safe journeys.
Okay, let's see if we can get up here. This should take me where I want to go. Got some eggs. Yeah, there's something else over there. Yeah, I don't think I got there from here though. Oh no, it crashed. Darn. This game has crashed at least once per stream. It's not quite often enough to where it's too annoying, but, you know, any crashing at all is unfortunate. Alright, we'll start that back up. Well, I hope everyone in chat's doing okay. I think tomorrow... Where are we? Not far behind. Okay. I think tomorrow or soon, within the next couple of days, I'll play more 9 Souls. Because we did a short stream last time. And I want to play a little more, so I'll probably do another short stream within the next day or so. Dinner. I'm hungry. Yeah, it's gonna be dinner time for me here soon. Can I walk on this? Yes, I can. Oh, God. Oh, it tore. Nice little detail, Obsidian. Did not expect that. Whoops. I caused property damage.
Envoy, what is it?
Oh, I could break that. I don't think I want to. Someone might get mad. Shrine to Wodika.
Wodika. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
This is gonna work. It has to work. It worked. Money. Okay, let's not go... Where's that? That's the temple. An untimely end. Okay. Whoops. Okay, let's... Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the temple. Let's go visit Ammon's estate first.
Not to worry.
Another murder.
Got one of the bastards.
Assassin's note. My friend and countryman, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adarian embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Yigwolf. Assassin's note? Is this my assassin? Or was that note left by... Yeah, looks like an assassin. Not my assassin.
You startled me. I think I saw bandits enter the Clavager's house. But at the same time, I don't think I care.
There's a joke about Paradis's government in here, somewhere.
What do we got here?
Get him.
Oh, rebels. You guys try to kill me? Ah. Ow, this hurts. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, these are all high-level dudes. What did I step into?
Everyone okay?
The lore behind Obsidian? You mean, Avowed? Yeah, there's a lot of great YouTube channels out there that really dive deep into the lore of these games. Oxhorn does great lore videos for Fallout. That leads to High Market. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure they're probably of the same group that attacked me. Oh, Oblivion, yeah. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls series has some pretty rich lore and history. The books are usually an interesting read. I like reading them. A lot of bodies.
Well, that didn't take long.
Butler. There was a butler here. He go in there? I think he did. Yeah, I'm real happy with my my Skyrim book collection, hard copies. It's kind of fun just laying in bed reading them. I've gone through a few of them. Haven't read all the Oblivion books. I know there's a lot of... they reused a lot for Skyrim. Oh boy. But I think some of them in Oblivion are unique, so I'm gonna want to go through them. Oh boy. Get away.
Glad that's...
That's all of them. They kill the butler? Yeah, they did.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Man, they really trashed the place. I'm carrying too much. Alright, time to scrap some stuff. Let's see. Great hammer. Break it down.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
That is a massive sausage. I'll take it.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Claviger's journal, third entry. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods, and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fior Mes Iverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. Those noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Find something, Kai? That's a tiny fire. Glanfathen Customs. Oh, yeah, we'll save that for later. And Claviger's journal, secret page. Apparently, there's a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adarians. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself. Oh, he was, with them.
There you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Did you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for
I didn't hire you, you just kind of came along, but okay.
The people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Hilgard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Got it.
After you.
After we finish exploring this place, Claviger's journal, second entry. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the living lands. But Inquisitor Lodwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city. I've yet to meet this Inquisitor Lodwin.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Oh, did I pick up that key? Yeah, okay. The Saints' War, Part 1, Overthrow. That's for later. Part 2, Invasion. Also for later. Where is the journal? Part 1 of the journal. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Oh well. Okay, the temple is up there. I'm curious about these... the shop. Extremely legal goods. I want to check that out. Let's see, that would be... yeah, we're pretty close.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Contact. They'll attack your peace of mind. Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
Fish. I found the fish stash. Alright.
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
Curdhead Cuddy Colin.
An Adiran. Come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed?
Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
And who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
You're a fence. Sounds like a fancy way of saying you're a fence to me.
Now wait. You don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
You're not hurting anyone. I can look the other way for a price.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
I don't know. Can you? You got lockpicks. Oh, you got fine armor. The Disappointer. That's a gun. The Disappointer. Blackwing boots. +2 dexterity. Well, I don't need any of this. I will take the lockpicks. Sell some of my armor here.
Probably the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from. Now,
okay, I'm still poor, but I've got 1,800 coins. I need like 3,000 to buy the armor I want.
Watcher is a fraud.
Theo Phaeton.
Things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
What?
Exactly.
Excuse me. Are you going to see the Watcher?
Depends. Who wants to know?
Phaeton, at your service. I study the gods. Respectfully, of course. And Theo here is a student of,
Post-mortal cognition. I examine who we are in death and what we recall of it in life. Abstractly, of course.
We aren't animancers, in case you were concerned.
So, what are you?
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers.
Right.
And we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I'll hear him out.
Are a hoax, and he says watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Many watchers prey on the gullible, but the real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right.
Exactly.
Philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy,
You're
but
both right, and you're both wrong.
whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
Oh, okay. That was easy.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Hey, philosophy's important.
Did we win?
Something up there. Paints. We got a painter. It's not gonna let me up there. Oh, crap. Ah, tore it. Okay, well, we met the fence there. Alright, let's head to the temple. What is this? Paradisian military surplus. That sounds fun. Could be some good stuff there that I can't afford. Surely. Someone's got to clear these streets. It's a mess.
I don't like how cozy the Clavigers got. Greetings, Envoy.
Every sailor knows. A gift for... Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
The Midwife's Memoirs. Later. That's a nice painting. A prayer for the lost godlike. The godlike have vanished. Once a rare sight, they are yet rarer today. Let us pray for those few who remain. walking Eora and search for answers. Embrace them, forgive them, most of all, cherish them. For once they are gone, we may never see their like again. That's right. Cherish me.
Yeah.
I can do without the embracing, though. Satan.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for.
I'm a godlike.
Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
Let's see. Pose for him, staring off into the distance. Okay.
Yes. Yes!
I don't get to see it.
I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
I'm sure you'll find some. There's beauty in the living lands. Or I can say, you can paint me if that will help.
Alas, the subject cannot pity the artist.
Oh.
But you give me hope that beauty can be found, and so I will seek it out again. Farewell, my friend.
Well, he seemed nice.
Parodies just wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
Glad I could provide some inspiration.
Yeah.
Those Stilgarrote soldiers worry me.
They worry me too.
Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
I swear, if those Wodekin extremists come sniffing around again...
Do not succumb to a drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague.
Another snake oil salesman. Statue of Andra. Interact.
Here venerate Andra despite the horrible passage from the mainland. Or maybe because of it.
Get a better look. Could use a good scrubbing. It's very rusted.
Doesn't anyone smile in this city?
Have I been here? No.
I think having money is really about the view.
Chocolate cookie. Fancy. Okay, can I jump back? Man, there is loot everywhere. Around every corner. On every rooftop.
The ruins!
Why assault our ancient Pargrunan ruins? You could have just walked around that wall.
Oh, sorry about that.
Someone help! The god likes a maniac!
Whoops, sorry. I thought there was secret treasure. I had to do it.
Please be respectful when in the presence of the Queen.
I will. Statue of the Queen of Adir.
That's the Elven Queen of Adir, I think.
Oops.
They wasted no time putting that up when they got here.
I crushed someone's little trinket there.
Yeah.
Okay. No more loot up here. No, there is. I hear it. Oh, there it is.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdborn. The only potion known to protecting.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore. Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
If I grab that, will you get mad? I'll leave it. I'll take it when you're not looking.
Got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Okay, that's the temple. We're gonna go in there in a minute. Okay, I don't want to go in there yet. This just lead into the militia headquarters? Back entrance? Okay, I think that's it. Up here. Yeah, I can't get up there. That's too high. Okay, let's go in the temple. See if we can find this rebel headquarters.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Hello, The Sea and Her Love. It's a poem. Traditional Andrite hymn. The sea beheld her love, shining bright from on high. She bade him come down from his palace in the sky. Her love could not be swayed, so she took a piece into her heart, and all who saw her grief that day sleep in her bosom still. Very touching. Hello, Eloise.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone squint at her suspiciously? You don't seem like an assassin. Have you seen anyone suspicious in this neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
She is suspicious. What about local rebels? You know, the people who killed me.
My goodness, no! People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
The killer is dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells?
Envoy, you're describing most of the district. Plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Was her name mentioned in the Claviger's notes? I don't think it was. Who said this was an interrogation? I'm just asking questions.
What you're doing is interrupting my prayers. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
You care about Paradise, so do I. So let me help.
Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline, when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy?
Ask Leaflade and Gladewine. They're escaping to Thirdborn.
That was you?
That was me.
All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
Try me. Why target me? The city is full of Adarians.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
Which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
I could turn her in. It's not going to end well for her. You should leave the city. It's not safe anymore.
What difference is it to you?
I want someone to spread the word that I can be merciful.
So that's how it is. Build a reputation so you can tear the rest of us down.
Exactly.
As soon as
You
I
understand.
tidy up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradise. You won't see me again.
Put in a good word for me.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
Nim dude. Okay. first. Raise my skills. I've got 1 skill point. Crackling bolt level 2. Sure. Oh, I can't. What level am I? 7. Okay. I need to be level 8. Alright. Let's see, we can get armored essence, decrease essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. Yeah, that's fine. Reduce armor penalty. Alright, let's go find that Nimdut. Transcript of a sermon. Andra, Gati, Lady of Lament, Mother, when you so-called many godlike, when you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Ukaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. Tekehu, Master Water Shaper, another godlike. Grenades, smuggler report. It was a close call today, but our woman made it into the city with no issues. The Adarian envoy of all people looked over the cart, but either found nothing of note or chose not to tell their countrymen about it for some reason. Yeah, that was me. That seems ridiculous, so I'm sure they must have just missed the goods. Make sure to pay our contact a little extra. She did good work. They think I didn't notice the grenades. Well, I just took them now. Alright, we're in the cistern.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Electric lily seed. I'll take that.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Unseen, unheard.
Let's see if we can be sneaky. Turn around.
Remind me not to spook you.
Gotcha. Oh, that explosive barrel did nothing. Oh no, it did some damage. Ah. Bunch of peppers.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Yigwolf's Log 1. This page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I'm damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Why did you write it then? Forgive me, Big Vlad. I forgive you. Wait. Unlocks with what now? Lower cistern key. Okay. Spiders.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
I see him. They can walk over him, no problem. That's not fair.
That should disable. Pressure plates.
Oh, this? Oh, these are... yeah, okay. Darts shoot out of those holes. Okay.
Show me what you got!
That's all of them.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
There's treasure in there. How do I get through? From the other side, I guess.
Aye, aye.
More blessed day spider. Fui to meio.
Good one! This one's mine.
On seek.
Ow. Oh boy.
On seek.
There we go.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Kai doesn't feel good about killing these rebels. Paradisian Rebel. Common Grimoire of Embers. I don't think I have that Grimoire yet. Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, that's all fire spells.
Here it comes.
Another Grimoire of Elements. There's the treasure. Money. And more stuff to sell. Sweet. Okay, we're not getting down there. There's a lot of blood here. Well, this is some hideout. It's all just spiders.
Right behind you.
Awakened wood, pelt, and a note. Sky Night prayer. This ragged piece of parchment contains a morbid prayer to Skane. Oh, quiet slave, accept this offering as a worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash upon those that would control me. Into hiding I will return to escape the light of scrutiny, and in your name I resist, and in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. And that offering was the soldier here. A lot of bodies. Now, I came from here. There we go. Found the path. Can't get up there. There we go. I forgot about this thing. This, mechanic. Yeah, you can freeze the water and use it as a platform. Okay. Only used it once before. It's like they're reminding me that, it's a thing. I think I'm gonna have to use it here. Oh, this doesn't work? My ice spell doesn't? Oh, it does. Okay. I didn't see it. My ice spell can create platforms as well. Lower cistern key. There we go.
It's the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Yeah.
Alright, got the key. Now we gotta head back. I hear more treasure.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Marius is very much okay with killing. Much more so than Kai. Kai's a little more forgiving. I'm gonna turn around and they're gonna teleport behind me. Oh, they're still there. Oh. One of them moved. There he is. No. Oh, crap. I missed a potion. Oh, well. Alright, let's go deeper.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple... Over there, the left. Probably disables the blade.
There's a guy just sweeping the floor. Careful. Wow, these guys are terrible. This is like Skyrim level AI here. They make no effort to avoid the traps. Get fried. Ow. That guy is... okay. He's got a healer. Oh boy. I gotta take care of this guy first.
I'm sick.
Oh, he was a tough one. Someone else up here.
Didn't think that one through, did he?
Huh. All he had was a spoiled apple.
We made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the Bleste point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
I like their banter. It's nice that they have a history together, so they have a lot to talk about. Nothing up there.
Eyes open.
Let's see if we can sneak up on him.
Who's ready for more?
I want to find more journals from my assassin here. Only found the one so far. Oh. I must have missed one. Yigwolf's Log 3. This journal entry is dated several days ago. Now my sources tell me the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands, and death will travel in their wake. We must act now, and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. Okay, so I think I missed the second journal.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Dude, someone's up ahead.
Ah, fancy.
Quick and quiet.
Hardwood branch. Oh, finally. Hardwood branch, that's what I need to upgrade my, my gear to fine gear. From common to fine.
I heard something. The envoy's here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh boy.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies.
Then he would have.
How do you know? We did.
Oh, don't want to fall. There we go. What else is down here? Not much.
Yeah.
Out there! Don't always leave me behind.
Here we go, another journal.
In case anyone slips through.
I'll be right there. Yeagwolf's Log 4. This journal entry was penned very recently. We killed the envoy and the gods brought him back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they're coming for me. And what can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? Yeah, obviously I'm gonna be forced with a decision whether to let him go or not. You're facing the wrong way.
Another one down.
So they were just trying to carry out some kind of prophecy about a godlike, and death follows in their wake. Oh, so tempting to drop down there. Must be loot or something.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Let's have a chat. He looks mean.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Apparently, I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Those are the only options? Speak then. Give me one reason why I should listen to you.
I can't give you reason. Only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So, wasn't it the Clavager's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisans?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Yeah, I wonder if the ambassador actually killed him. The result of an infected bear's attack.
A possibility. In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion.
I've had a few of those.
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I have had visions when I touched Adra in the Living Lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things.
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land.
Clearly you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay my hand.
Silly person.
Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Eloise has told me what the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
Yeah.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Well, I can certainly empathize with your plight. Kai, Marius, what would you do? I think I know what they would do based on their previous conversations. Kai would probably let him go. Marius, no.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
I don't think he's a threat to me. Might be a threat to the Empire, but I don't really care about them. Alright, take your people and leave. Get out.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no
Pointless.
righteous desire for justice.
No.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Just don't kill me again. Tell your people that Adarians know the meaning of fairness. Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse?
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
Yeah.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift and, in my
money,
case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Yeah, he gave me a lot of money.
I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
We're friends now. Kill me once, shame on me. Kill me twice. Can't get killed again. Unsent correspondence. Claviger Amond. Your help has not gone unnoticed, and it is appreciated, but there is so much more to be done. The Adarians will not stop until they've taken control of every last inch of Paradise, if not the entirety of the living lands. We do not need more, we do need more to stand against them. More resources, more arms, more armor, and most importantly, more people. I urge you to meet with me in person. Between my rebels and your militia, there is no doubt in my mind that we can push these Imperials from our home. Think about it. Why? So he pushed the Claviger to support their cause. Yeah. You sleep on that thing? Filthy.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
Call to arms. Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push these Adarian dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely, instead of being ground down beneath the heel of a deer. Fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. Well, yeah, I can certainly empathize with him.
Adirians are true to their word, usually to a fault.
We did just kind of wander in and take over.
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubted. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
Assassin.
What do you want? An apology? No.
Would be nice.
Sorry about the murder. Won't happen again.
So many explosives here. Better not happen again. Nice mural. Yeah, there's the Adarians coming in, looting the place, kicking out all the locals. They don't like us very much. I will say, I think there's a little too much loot. It's like there's chests and lockboxes everywhere. I think they could consolidate it a little bit. More loot in the chests, fewer chests. It's like they're just giving me busy work by checking every little corner here.
Hopefully you made an ally.
More loot.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
Don't care.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
Alright, let's get out of here. And last thing I want to do, we'll be done pretty soon. Just a couple minutes. But before I'm done, I do want to... Is that woman still here? No, I don't think she is. I do want to set up camp and have a chat with my companions here. And to do that, I'm gonna have to go outside. There we go. First, we'll level up here. Character. 1 point available. Let's try intellect. Abilities. I'm level 8. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage. Yeah, let's unlock that. Okay. And my companions have an available skill point. Let's see. Arius. Arius's attacks deal bleed accumulation. We'll do that. And Kai. Fire and ire extra powder. Fire and ire ignites the target. Yeah, set him on fire. We'll do that. Oh, I can choose any one of these. Ignite the target. Okay. Let's have a chat.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
And you'll be there too. So you can deal with them with me. I take it you don't approve?
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Let's talk about Dawn Shore.
Right. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Dawn Shore?
Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here.
Good to know. Heard anything interesting out there?
Word is the hunting in the Strangle Root has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there.
Me?
I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
That was us.
What? Gods. You should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimdoots coming after you like the ones who come after me.
Nimdoots, I like that. Do you have any tips for surviving in Dawn Shore?
Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarps, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going, make a lot of noise, hide most of your food.
Got it.
Bears, spiders, and Zarps usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day.
Let's see. That's it? About Dawn Shore?
Right. Good.
I think that's all he has. Really? Your companions. I'd love to get your thoughts on our companions.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Got it. I'd like to know more about you.
Ask away.
I understand you grew up in Solus?
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Sounds like you and Solus didn't part on the best of terms.
I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. Let's lay this out, Envoy. How about this? You don't worry about my life story, and I won't roll my eyes every time you start talking about souls.
Got it.
We just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day.
We'll work on it.
Just keep things professional.
Okay. Interesting. We'll try this again another time.
All right. Can't say you'll get a different answer, though.
I'll keep digging. What exactly makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog?
You killed that?
No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival.
Don't know what a Balrog is, but I hope to find one someday.
And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Something concerned me about how you handled the situation in the grinning Balrog.
Oh? Do tell.
Did you really poison that drink, or were you bluffing?
No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdude walking doesn't deserve that kind of death. They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Question is, why would he drink from that cup?
He was trying to impress you, I guess?
Yes. Wanted to be the big man. Pride is one of the best ways to deliver poison. If he was a real hunter, he'd have studied his target and known what I was capable of. Lucky for me, he was just a tourist in need of a good reminder.
You seemed to get really upset when he mentioned Soulless.
We've already talked about this.
Right.
I hope this isn't going to be a problem.
Soulless, soulless, soulless. One day I'll get through that cold, hard exterior.
Right. Well, until then, let's just keep things professional.
I don't know. His exterior looks pretty soft to me. Let's talk about something else. What language is that you're speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
What's Lember? Oh, intellect. I thought I recognized it.
Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
Can you teach it to me? I don't think we have time for that.
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace.
Solace.
That's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I've heard about Solace. I assume blessed means very?
Ha, right. Something like that.
I'm learning.
I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
That's all.
Right. Changing the subject. What do you need?
Solace. Alright. Get some rest. What about you?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
She's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases. Yeah.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
You seemed invested in that pair of Adarian outlaws.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seemed like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
You've got a lot to say about second chances. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
I banish thee. I've got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
I think I've talked to him about Dawn Shore before. I'd like to get your thoughts on our other companions.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
The only other companion? Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on, so if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
Got it. He's sensible and straightforward. I like being around someone who says what he thinks.
Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares.
I want to know what you think about me.
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
That's fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. What's more, you've got your head and your heart in the right place. You haven't let your duties or loyalties get in the way of being decent and reasonable. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
Well, let's see. What do I think of you? You're trustworthy and reliable. No matter what we get into, I know I can count on you.
Oh, well, that's nice of you to say.
And your skin is so shiny.
That's just more praise than I've probably earned. Enough about me, right?
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
I think that's about it. Yeah.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Fangworms? Wait, he has something else.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Oh, about the assassin. Okay. Should I also be offended he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Do you think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Pragmatism? He'll tell his story and others will think twice before striking?
Clever. Though I suspect he and his followers will scatter to the winds after this. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwine and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
I want to meet this Ludwin. I think next time we will. From what I've seen, this place could use a little order. What does the Steel Garrote have to do with anything?
They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
Are you saying that Adir enlisted them to do the dirty work? Or that they're going rogue?
Could be both. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwine are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
If I recall, the ambassador wasn't too fond of Ludwin. I'm here to investigate the Dream Scourge, not mediate between Heelguard and the Steel Garrote.
Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years.
Well, don't let me down.
I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Alright. Good night, Kai.
We should be safe enough. But I'll take watch.
Yep, I think that's it.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. Just gotta work on your small talk.
Nice banter. Alright, well, I think that's going to do it for this stream. Been going for about 4.5 hours now. Bit longer than usual, but I am enjoying the game quite a bit, so
like you were having
it's kind of hard to put down.
A cup of tea might help you sleep.
So how much have we explored? Quite a bit, about half of this section here, but there is more than Dawnshore. This is just Dawnshore, but there's more to explore. And we got bounties to do and everything, so... and I gotta upgrade my gear. Yeah, a lot of stuff to do. But, yeah, I am enjoying this game quite a bit, so we'll get back to this on Thursday. And Friday, more 9 Souls. I'll probably do a short 9 Souls stream, maybe tomorrow or the next day. It'll be a short stream, maybe an hour, 2 hours. And, hope to see you then. Alright. Have a great day or night wherever you are, and hope to see you all again soon.
It's fine.
Take care.